Hello, 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 and welcome back. Back with Death Stranding. We'll have some more fun, because this game's pretty amazing at the moment. A lot. I mean, the first one's my favourite. It's like one of my favourite games. Even though a lot of people don't like it, because there's so much walking, but this one is just going above it. Because it's filling in all them little gaps from moving around, and the cutscenes are still really good. Which is what it's good at. And yesterday we managed to get a bit of Tarman's backstory. We got Rainy's backstory, which I did like that little cutscene. We saved a kangaroo from, I don't know if it was a meteor shower. It did seem that way. Which is really cool. Where the fire was just spreading, and I was like, it was mayhem, but good. It's nice so I can save more animals, go to the animal shelter. So my plan is to like do more main, and then at some point on the weekend I want to do another stream where we just go back on ourselves and do deliveries and see the little extras we can unlock to help us out. Like that is what I want to do. Just so I'm not, I know I always want to push with the story because I gotta sit in all the time, just try and hide spoilers, but not like just look away from it like don't say anything. Don't spoil it. We are going to carry on. I believe we are. Big show reference live. The bot trick hasn't gone off. Bot tricks hasn't gone off, and behavior is kicking off. But it's okay. We'll survive. Might have some snotty nose while we're playing. I have just added a grenade pouch, anti-gravity stabilizer, I think that's what it's called, and an ammo pack to the backpack. I'm just gonna see what else we got. I mean, we've got these. Oh yeah, we can change all that. Way backwards. Oh, I got them new ones of me. We're keeping them on. Okay, I don't. Did I put them on? Oh, there's bot tricks. Taking its time. Wear them on head, it's gonna take the cap off, but. So we are still in. Are we in Rainbow Valley? I'm going off the picture. So we haven't done this before, so let's see how this works. Chart course. Oh, it's at the animal shelter, and we need to go down here. It's fast. Go ahead, let's see what Dharma wants to say.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Okay.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding.
On what?
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
That's why it looked like at first, like a volcano had gone off and like the rocks are coming down. We're gonna go to the surface. I think this might be, I'm sure it's a big order. I'm sure it's a big order. So we might actually get maybe a truck. We're gonna get a little bit more of a flashback. Well, that was a new one.
That seemed like a child.
I wonder if it's like the reverse. Maybe I am actually getting lose old memories. Maybe that's what it is. Hey, how we doing? So there's no orders in here. How we doing today? Done all your work? What do we actually have on us though? I don't know. See, I'm kind of planning on getting a truck for this. Oh, actually, I want to rebuild this bridge. Got me here. I'm just waiting for mine. But I want you to get to work on my stuff. Do we have a piece? No, we don't. I'll get one from the ship. And then we can work out what we need. Which, for the first one... Well, I can't remember actually what bridges are, but... Okay, fabricate. Alright, yep. I read the comments backwards for some reason. About the top. Let's take this. Okay. I actually watched the launch trailer today for this and I was like, there's a lot on this game, isn't there? Like, I looked up some times and I think the main story is like 40 hours. So if you just look the main story. I said before in the intro, and I said it yesterday, my plan is to do some more main day. Some point on the weekend I want to like sort of go back and do deliveries. Place that we've already done to see what we unlock. There's metals here, so I guess they just... Oh, I don't need it. You just want me to... You just want me to fix it up, don't you? Thanks for completing the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My name's Sam.
The rain looks so good. We will get this order ready and then I'll quickly run off and have a few slices of my pizza. Alright. So this order's going to deliver all the aid packages to the Northern Environmental Observatory. Okay. All of little things.
I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Quite a lot of... Can we drive through that? Could, but... Then again, where's the... musicians up there? Maybe, I just don't know how elevated that is. At least if we got the animal shelter, we can just take a right. Let there's friends there. And then we're gonna get to there, so... Take the canyon. I mean, that's gonna say cross, but then I'll just have to get down somewhere. We'll work it out when we get there. We will wing it.
Delivery route finalized.
Vehicle. Okay, so we got these. Someone's left this, so we can. Thank you. Well, no, just in case. Let's say they could be hostile, so we will take this. Right. Cargo shelf. Oh shit. Da-da-da. Cargo shelf. Load onto pickup. I haven't drove one of these yet, so just take that from the pickup. Hang on, tool rack. It's a backpack. And then we're gonna go on cargo management. Should just put that in the front, I think. Right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I didn't read that much as I ran off. Yeah, more work stuff and eating also. You're gonna run out of hands. You're gonna run out of hands.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Use. What is the... This is good. That is good. You can drive and shoot. You can drive and shoot. Oh, yeah. Gotta use the eyes for me. Use your eyes. Got an earthquake. Okay.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Yes, boss. The driving feels alright, but... Oh, it's like it's the terrain. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap around this like we did. Yeah, yesterday. That's a lot of battery. Free battery pack. I gotta hope they're still over there. Oh, he's right there. We're fine. It's like a tank. It's like having a tank. A little bit of charge. Vehicle is overcharged. No need for that. Grab your pants then. I just a little bit feast. We got the small ones these days. There's a couple of slides because I'd rather go cold first so that these cheese doesn't just slide off. One semi-spicy thing. I didn't think it's spicy. I normally get spicy ones, but I've just been getting that recently because I just rather have a pizza of like filling. Because I can just pick at it, it's more easier. Yeah. If it's like now, then I'll have more later. It's like, oh, beat the chips, they have the chips like all off. And sometimes it's tough. Oh yeah, it's sort of barking at me. Um, I was gonna say no. I thought I'd something barking, but doing one of them dog things. Yeah, some more pizza. Some more pizza, maybe. I never got any pizza deliveries still on it, actually. Yeah, but it's just a bit. It does be for. There you go, I get 10-inch one, but. I don't get the big one. Where? Where? Okay. I don't get a big one because I don't know, it does be for the weekend. It's the sun setting. I was like, wolves are coming.
I'm Sam.
But where was that quake then? Not even there. Jesus, that's a pretty big one. Damn. Hi, Porter.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah. What's your go-to pizza? And don't worry, I'm not going to say anything about having pineapple, because I actually used to get that when I was a kid. Pepperoni. You saying there's someone in my house? It seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feel about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? You can have a like. I'm going past this, so okay. Pick a barbecue. See, I don't know. I like barbecue base. I just think that may be a little too sticky. Yeah, I've got chili base. It's just a conversation, or? That's what we probably do. We don't know it back. Maybe, yeah. If we come back, there's very come back on ourselves. This one we seem to just go point to point to point. I mean, for the first time we just took the ship. Take this order. Hey, this is quite nice. I know it's a brief towards the animal reserve, but nice paths and all. Feel like I'm out in a safari. I actually thought like that them rocks were like benches. Wait. These look like big cliffs. But we they're all part of this sanctuary. I thought it was like another place, but
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed
very nice
behind
place.
the attack, I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. she's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up, put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you. To get...
Hold on. Generator. I don't know if that's...
She believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that. She will. That's what I
Oh, is
think
it
it'll
what,
be.
them things?
I'm sure you can understand her position.
Okay. Now, could we go around them? What is that? That's just a rock formation.
Trouble nearby.
It's like light there, Sharon. There's a lot of place out here. Here we go out a little bit. Come back in. Been trying to get a freezer all day. Guessing no joy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Someone left a bike there. No. Wait, so we're going. We are going up there. I'll try to get up there. Was it like just a single freezer? Deep side. Oh! Can't remember what these like. They're alright. Find out. No mini free. Stuff you me to be mini free. That's it. Okay. Stupid rock. I'm a bolt. I see the big source. So deep it. Yeah, so I don't know if it like, you know, like dual one. We got a fridge freezer. If you know what I mean. Whoa. You like that, kiddo? Don't. Sub-Zero 8. Yes. It was 8. On that G scale.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
delivery terminal.
I don't know how many deliveries I've actually done on this. Doesn't seem that many. Well, not yet. Might be a point in the game where that kicks in. A bit like on the first one, that's fragile chapter. Not long.
Wait, are you Sam?
Nope.
Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Oh, if I'm right as well, I think I set the birthday to today, didn't I? I think I did set it, so there might be a happy birthday thing somewhere. I set it to so I could see what it was like. What it did. He always puts scenes in.
You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition.
Let's show the world the hope in your reign.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Is that because we finished her chapter? Is something about to happen?
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
And that was like because we finished a chapter. Which means something's probably going to happen. And going off them big quakes. I'd imagine so. Another checkpoint. Hey Mike, how's it going, Mike? Squares. Its size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. The pattern will camouflage you in the snow.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We should ride to waterman attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Okay. Should really upgrade that, shouldn't we?
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Okay. A wire cutter. Ooh. A boomerang. I think. Blood boomerang. Throw a weapon loaded with Sam's blood that is especially effective against BTs. The more blood that is loaded, the greater the damage. But don't overdo it. The boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood level are too low. Hits to the head, do additional damage, can be stowed in a...
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research.
What are they?
As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Yeah, there we go.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think?
Probably Higgs.
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
Keep on, keep it on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Thank you.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. Where's the boomerang?
I'll say a prayer for your help. Gotcha. Thanks.
Use the truck. I'm gonna have to use a truck on it because the water's got up. One more day off work, then all again on Monday. Good to Mal. Well, that's cool. That even that shakes. I don't like it. The music's kicking in. Is this even gonna get across? Yeah, fuck this. We're going on foot. All right.
PC doesn't.
Pretty cool, though. Oh, hello, me? Is it me? Looks like a young version of him. Short hair. Oh, okay. Down. Whoop. Okay. Is this our little teleport thing? Is this our like replacement mad character? I think it is. I can hear sat. Here it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Lumiere. hostage or something. Take a prisoner. Is this our naked snake? I think it is. I think it is. It's got big eyes. So cool. Conflagration. It does. Oh, my glasses are still on my head. I love how, like, this game is actually, compared to the first one, how tightly packed it is.
What is this place?
And it's supposed to be longer. Oh. Okay, that looks cool. That looks really cool. Different way of reflecting them. Yeah.
Where are we?
I have no idea.
The spirits of the dead are close.
So I don't know if this game's going on weather or something like
Heads
that.
up, Sam. It's not safe.
We'll pick up some. Find him. Oh.
They're
That's it.
not human. Don't
I know they're not human, I can see that.
underestimate them.
Did the boomerang go? The boomerang go? Oh, I like that. Nice. That's pretty cool. How much blood's that using up? What are your rifle? The AR though. Can I go? The tar cannon here. Can we just put this in our hands? We should put out the fire. Distract me. I don't really want to carry that round when it hits the fan. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, I got him on the way back. I don't know when it was coming back. That's cool. There we are, blood bugs, which we should really keep a look out for. Let's get rid of them. Keep all of the tar gun, just in case we need it again. We take the shotgun. Imagine if I quit. Is it an Allison? Is it? There's our main fight sequence. It's a bit for the pre-order trailer. It's like he gets when then bangs and that goes off his head twitches. They're like, ah.
Are they trying to lay a trap for us? The odor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
And that. Just stay down. Come on. There we go. Have we got any blood bags left? No. There's one over there, I think. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like the original. It's close thing. I think he might be on his own now. Yeah.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Well, that's all. Let's drop this tar thing now. It's got up
He's
there.
escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Yes, see. We just need to just need to make sure we're getting some blood bags on the way. That's stocked up. A boomerang back out. Yeah, but got that. One down there below. Okay, moving. Go off for more blood bags.
He's too quick.
I know, I
Come on up
know.
to the roof.
Working on it, okay? Gonna offload that one. We are going for that one. Got a new one there, but we need to pick it up another one. I feel like we've got the ammo. Just need to the blood. Yeah, down here. They're coming for me now. I don't really want to waste the... Oh. There's another blood bag down there. Play that game. Yeah. It's up there. What levels max? Still got some left up, but we yeah. Need it. Get this blood bag. man. I got one bullet. I got one bullet in there. 16 in that. What is shotgun? What is AR? Bastard. Oh, that one. It's close range, so shotgun. Take us down. Nirvana.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
More storylines.
You're right.
Glasses are still on his head. This game is good. Hey, get off. Okay.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Did he say Nirvana?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have some stuff to upgrade, I think. I've done it a little. What happens now? Chrysalis. this is like from the original trailer, first one. Oh, that's where the octopus thing comes from. Keep seeing the octopus and we'll lose what? I just never knew what the symbol was for. I call it a symbol. Yeah. Hi.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Go to the next room. There's the wrong button. It's because I'm just saying that's good service thing. Wash face, come on, let's wash our face. Oh man.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay. It was triangle.
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
No, but I have a dog. Get off.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah.
You ready?
We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here.
Just hold them up.
The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
All right. I'm about to work.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently
It's
received a
Charlie.
report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Want to say anything before we go?
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
What happens if I actually play it? Does he know? It was. Maybe I was called on. That one. I like it. I'm not going for the copyright just for you. Where are we? I have no idea. Guess we're just progressing forward again. Oh, the truck's there still. Nice.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
All right.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
The stealth one. Okay. I'm not good at that. That is... Alright, yeah. Okay, good. My cargo. we put? We'll get that blood bug. And then I can never remember how to get to my private locker, but hopefully this will work. I'm just gonna run the toilet before we go. I'm gonna go over there. Be right back.
It's break time.
No arguments here.
Just a little longer.
All right. I feel like it's something that might be. It's in the dark.
We'll take good care of
Yeah,
the
sure thing.
Got a watchtower over here. We can use this. How it goes. $25. Yeah, some might get down soon, so. God, okay.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There's a lot of them. Got 1, 2, 3. 3 things to get, and they look like they're on the far side of it.
Trouble nearby.
Okay. Like he's just gonna see me. Going across here like a loon. Oh no. Can I wrap around this way? One there. One here. Oh. I need him to go back that way. Like, hopefully I can get the other one. Well, off you go. We've got a level. Come up with a truck, come up with a truck. Keep moving, moving. They're just going up and down, or... One above me. Me too. I can snap this neck down now. Let's spin up there. I need to get down here quick though. One's up there. Listen. Go on the tent over there. It's down there. Yeah, we've got one guy. We just gotta wait for this vehicle to go.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Keep an eye out. What's coming back up? I might see that guy. Oh, good. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Let's be done. There's a guy here somewhere. No? He's over there. Lead him to it. Leave him to it. There's actually a step off button. There's left a ladder for us at least. I see that when I was watching the Lawrence trailer, there's people in the comments just like, started my job and giving you all some time, full shelters. This is an extended ladder, so they must put two together. Oh. Come on, let's just get a drink now. I'll find it. Yeah. Pointless wasting ammo, isn't it? Might on a weekend get to work on the pavers as well, like over there. Get some roads built, and also we can do a monorail on this one. So I don't know how far wide that expands. Somebody has put a sign.
Shine, Sam.
Requesting aid nearby. Going up here, isn't it? Yeah. It's going up here. Did you actually say what you had for your tea? Well, you just said you got your tea. But...
Keep it up, Sam.
Keep it up. This delivery number was like 18, which means I've done 18 deliveries, but they're not all deliveries, so let me just switch on codes. Yeah. I'll just connect to the place like the plate gate and all that.
Good day, Sam.
By now,
The delivery terminal to process your order.
beef casserole, but the beef chunks was just fat. I like that sign. It's fun. Daddy just sitting there chewing it. Don't get me wrong, beef, you sit there chewing. Eat it more. Job done.
Did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Way to go. I couldn't eat her. Yeah.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff.
Was it like a takeaway one or just a
kind?
hooked thing? Like, you know, microwave or...
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done.
Gappers
We want you to have this data as thanks.
can be deployed to mark out a route through the landscape. Walk a path often enough and you won't need directions. Ah, almost like little lamps. 80-meter bridges are now available.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh. I was cooking in a slow cooker.
The guidepost data we just shared with
Did
you
you-
is great for making landmarks to prevent people
Hey,
from
just bringing a
getting
beef in
lost,
there, just
even
cut it
at
wrong.
night. And when you do place them, but also,
Well, that's just beef chunks.
aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy.
Yep.
Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered
yeah.
on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the Tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Bobby Higgs, you know what he's like.
Work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Right, right. I mean, I quite like that. Well, I thought we just do that one delivery and we go straight back into the story. It's not really a delivery, it's just returning items. It's not like we're doing like 20 deliveries in an empty world. Like the world feels more alive on this one. It right up there to Metal Gear. Like, let me play that. You go back to Mother Base, start on the 5th one. You have all the people just walking around. But that's just gonna crash into the wall. Let's see what's going on. Shoes.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes.
Doesn't like shoes.
She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
Seems like a real handful.
I am
She
thinking.
just needs some time to settle.
What I was thinking yesterday when she turned up.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
That's it. There was suspicion that she could have something maybe to be Lou, just older, or something else. But doesn't like. I don't know, I'm trying to think of her as a baby. Or don't like shoes, sucking her thumb and eating them. Guess we'll find out. I'm still curious about the other BB that was the Arch one before. And who the character is that we're going to that stuff. The sun has set. We'll get up. Nighttime run maybe. Whatever we gotta do. Whatever we may do.
Sam, it's Charlie.
Charlie wants me to work.
Advise that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Okay. I want to use toilets. If I was in the corridor. Or they all sleep because it's nighttime. Sam's sunburn has healed. I'm getting sunburns and all that gear. It's just on my head. That's quite nice, just having a ship right there outside these places. I suppose if this place hasn't got enough supplies, you get some from the ship. Material-wise.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility.
Hartman.
In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility.
Hey.
The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
It's not a board, is it? Okay. Of boarding BTs.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We'll take a couple of ladders, maybe.
This cargo has been designated. Do not submerge.
Try not to. I'll try not to, but I can't promise. Hold on. It's okay. We could probably change it when we get there. I'm gonna take a few ladders to see if we can test the yeah, let me put them together because I've not done that yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sure. We haven't had music for a while, have we? I didn't know ever like it had taken it away from me since I got the cassette player. Just amazing how good it was with lighting.
Nice and easy.
Right.
My name's Sam. So wait, here.
All players around me. Right, there's probably BTs here because vehicles there like they've gone on foot. Oh, going this way. There we go. 4 level rising there by river. Okay.
Can you get close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Maybe. Is that just a use my old handcuff thing, or do you actually want me to throw it at it? Or do I actually... Oh man, if I trigger this because of you. Okay. No. So these are just normal BTs. Oh. Our path is to here, to A2. I think we're gonna be alright. Oh, oh. One down there, looks like a baby or something. That's creepy, but... That baby. Another one down here. One on the ground. Oh, bloody hell. Make me use up all my blood. Has you got any crypto? Yeah. Just have all 5 of them. Okay. Oh, it's on the ground again. Get this mindful shelter. One over there. I'm not too fussed on that one. We can get along here.
Charging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
Okay. Guess don't put this right on top of one. What are we up to? Keep moving.
The BT deterrent function has fully recharged.
Okay, is this the only... Fuck. I'm gonna get to that rock and not fall off. Can I get along?
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
I'm working on it. We got a little for a narrow bit, don't we? So they're quite big there. Supply quest weapons. I just drop them down. I was gonna submit. I was trying to put my goddamn leather down. Ah. Okay, so we do it again. Someone's left the leather that side. Okay, we've got out of that. And we're going this way. Which apparently there is 2 more. But we could maybe go there where it goes to the one. Make the ladder bigger. I think I am going down to it. Time goes so fast when you're playing this game. I mean, I gotta say when I play Expedition, I'm like, Jesus. Half done already. We go for 2 hours. 2 hours 6. I'd say 2 hours with the intro. Alright, so here's where it joins. So it does have an island, so maybe we can Don't know how long it's gonna last with the river. Because it's just gotta, you do break and wash away. Oh, yeah. There we go. I love that camera angle just going up this much. Look at that building now. All this area is like the old one. This one. And the cool thing is, by the time you get your ship back, so you'd have to travel all the way back to something.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I mean, I guess I still got private lockers in these places. Private rooms. That's a 1%. Alright, yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Touche.
It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job.
Did you pick me specifically?
You have been
I'm
making
so
a
hooked.
real difference. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
That's these. This map is huge, isn't it? Yeah. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They are heavy and extremely durable. Kicking an enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. Weapon component to pick up off road. Oh, this is a sticky cannon for the gun. Okay, cool. Heavy machine gun. Okay. Is something gonna happen here? Because I feel like
Now displaying your current order grade.
you give me a heavy machine gun for some reason. I know you used to do stuff like that in the first one, a bit like the tar cannon before the fire starter before. And I've been around before that's that one.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal.
They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
Show the golden fist.
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Sure.
Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best.
Ah, thank you.
Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
So yeah, compared to the other one. This part where the monorail goes from. It does. You had the monorail line. I'll have to build more there. At least he goes there to the mine. Yeah. Ah. Guessing there must be more. Then eventually that comes out that side and goes. That's a. Why do I feel like that's a weird area? Heartman with his damaged heart. He just likes to move somewhere where it's got a heart like. Is that actually going down?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Modest condition. It seems Smiles is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious. Her eyes lit up like a little kid's. I saw it that way. It's because it's hovering. All right.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Yeah, I got remember in his case that when you think something is, you like, just flips it upside down. Like, okay, and then bring it back to what you think. Okay.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh God, have we got to get back on ourselves then? F2. Oh, was that the quake? A 9. Quake that struck the foreign air with 102 structures damaged. I don't know the best way to go here.
Feels good.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
It's a lot. It's going to involve the vehicle. I mean, if we had that monorail, it'd be perfect, but... Unless we built a... What if we built a bridge up here? There's warning. Buffer. We'll just go back the way we came, which would be... Steez. There you go. Go back the way we came. work it out as we go. Load onto that. I'm gonna take machine gun. I just don't trust why it would give me it. Maybe a few others. 2 sets of 3 altogether. Combat boots that it gave me, because I'm a boot state change anyway, so.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just gotta run to the toilet and I'll be right back. So we're gonna head all the way back there.
Meditate. Let's go grab a bite. You're such a good kid. Coming home soon. You're such a good kid.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I had to blow my nose while I was down there. Blow my nose. Probably do have a BTs in that area. What? Yeah, debating whether to take a PCC thing and no, not rest. Terminal. Here we go. Those two. Pick one of them. Might let me still, but metals, restoring repairs, completing bridges, monorails, restoring. Okay, so metal. I've only got one. 300. Not gonna be the amount I want. Post box there, the is generator there. Fully upgraded. That's where's the I was there. Pyro resin alloys. And I studied another one for there, so well. Looks so good down cliffs. So there's their base. So that's a big drop, double up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Suit BT blue.
It's okay.
I can't even see you. It did take some damage, but if I get through this, and I'll take the path past the Rainbow Valley. Oh, fish! Fish in the water. Can I do some fishing? Oh, watch out some Laro for the drive. There we go. Right there. There's a place to have lots of mossy. No, right side about the area. Oh, kicks back in. A few pajamas.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
Oh my god, a lot of smoke down there. I got hit hard.
Nobody cares.
Good morning to you. Safety first.
At least you don't know.
It's just how it goes.
Stay made it so I could drop the volume and all that when you go through stuff.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Okay. Oops.
A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown.
I am trying to go to the least way that'll get me damaged, like trees like that.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the distance.
But that's the Rainbow Valley there.
Just a wind up alone. But it's just how it goes.
Thank you, Sam.
It's just how
Do spot.
it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Damn.
It's just how it goes.
There's some quick they had.
It's just how it goes.
What to do with BTs or? If I don't have to deal with BTs, then something may be about to happen. They haven't been triggered, so. Bridge needs fixing. Might be able to use the truck here to fix it. I think, maybe. I'm sure that the metals are used to fix it. Okay. There you go. Cow.
reporting to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
It's just loops for you. I made a playlist.
Request.
I mean, it's good for when you've done the game. You got all the songs. You just make a playlist and go. This job. Don't you to repair my vehicle? Oh, it's on there. Oh no, I've just done that. Oh, is it just... I thought it was going to go to the garage or something.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Sparkling. She's sparkling.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Where's Doc? Take it back.
Good. I'm not seeing any significant damage.
Yeah, I hit a few trees, right? You know. I guess Snap got played while I was... What's that? Or it might have been
Feels
different.
as though we're always leaning on you for
I mean, I can't see
support.
them.
Please allow us to return the favor with this data. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. You've been such a big help to us.
These are all side
Rest
things I
assured,
think probably do
our
this
staff
for.
will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered.
We can
A lot
do
of
them.
people are going to be singing
Over
your
the weekend we
praises
did a
before
stream
too
and
long. Best of luck to you with everything.
little side bits to get things going.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DG Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
2. That's where it just come from, isn't it? Right, so how do I call you? Just do it for the Oh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How do I call you to come to me? Or can I do it from here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
That's route.
You're incredible.
Or do I actually have to drive back up? Was I getting too lazy about this game? I think it was fast paced. I'm definitely not missing something, man. I think I may know that.
First. Please take care.
This girl? Tomorrow's a great student. Where does that go? That way? I'm just gonna do the path at all because I don't know where I'm going now. So time to chillax. You still been working, have you? Oh. Sorting stuff out. Oh. Wow. Oh, there's Death Stranding. Number 1. Or do a call from the actual place? That's while I'm passing. Can I call from the place? Ooh. Where'd you get up to? Big Potters.
Thanks for the help.
Three spots off the mountain. Where'd you go? Have you got to the distribution center before you go up the actual mountain, or? Actually, yeah, because you go from there up the mountain. Plus, you gotta carry. I think you gotta carry a nuke again. The anti-matter bomb. Yeah. You just know that because you're like, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. It's more because you gotta go for mules. I'm trying not to kill any wild animals while we're here. Oh, sorry about the rabbit. Well, that's what I want. How many ports is here? Loads of ports. Still don't know what they are. It's like 20 degrees here. Still pretty warm. Pretty warm.
Trouble nearby.
I can see the ship over there. I did leave metals in the truck, but it's all good. Alright, it's all good. We'll do land. We're not getting the same. Don't leave till about 10. Somebody built a bridge where I was going to build one. I'm kind of just going on here now, so like I said, I've got the happy birthday thing on, and it says to today, I believe. But I just want to see if it triggers anything on the ship. Every time I've gone on here, it's been like a main cutscene. 1 PM for me, probably finish late tomorrow. I was having Sunday off. Pretty sure I set the birthday thing today. Oh no. it up anyway. This job.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning. Is that it? Okay. Sunday off. I was hoping to have Sunday off. See where I'm up to. Gonna do random stuff. Is that bike store? So I check on. Yeah. We might need to use this, maybe a sniper for this one, but take an orders. Rescue dollars spent from the arms. Return the dollars friend to her. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
What have we got? What have we got? 3 machine guns. They do have armor on, but I don't have the stuff for it, do I? We'll go for a cut. Probably should put some armor on myself. Oh. There we go. Blood bags, that's what I could do with. Storage. Don't have it but where's my bike? Heading up this way. What's up? One of the lamps. One of the lamps. I think. Kind of ends up here. My best to dip across. Actually, gotta pick up my riding a bike. We can do these. Yes, we can. I got a watchtower here.
Stretch my legs.
Yes, yeah. I don't know what's through the tunnel. Guy there. One there.
Definitely not alone.
13 personnel. Let's not shoot the hostage.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, dead, but they're gonna see me with all this crap. I think he's gonna see me if I go through. But it's dark. Oh. It's walking away. He's over there. If we go loud, we go loud, so. I feel like it's warmed up since I've been in my room. 20 degrees. Damn. One up there still somewhere. Oh shit. Ugh. Next. Go loud. Just take it all down now. Go. Come on, 7 of you guys. Got me? Hey.
Oh, well, it's on there, aren't he?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter.
It was like Ralph.
Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
That's Stem. I can't think of his name now, but I'm sure it does look like him. Let's go this way. If we can get to the bike, we'll be alright. Ja, I messaged Hunter and said I'd be on the branch tomorrow evening. We'll break from this. Okay, so we gotta go. Either we gotta go down. Where this goes. Hopefully it's not just a cliffhanger. Very far. Ooh. Have a look. Through their way. Oh shit. Oh well. You know what's his name? I can't remember his name now, but I've just said it. As well. It is him. Just look like him. The guy I'm thinking of. I know he's Liverpool fan. I know that. Big game nerd. Wait, can we take that back there? We're not. Possibly. What about what's the one on my left? We are we're on the edge. Is that? We're on the side. Down there. Oh, it deserves a walk. It deserves a walk. It deserves it. Seen a call for no. Motorbike's not ruining this. I get on more deliveries tonight today, haven't any of them? A body going down there. I've been on the first one down here.
Come on, asshole. Keep those legs moving.
Revenge cargo. Would have drove, but no, I wanted the music.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! Hey!
What are there, man? One person.
Good morning to you. You're on
It's hiding.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
I bet that for now.
goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Yeah.
There's something special. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online.
It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Alright. But not even a... It might be like a quarter, a third. Alright. Dozer. The zip lines were scary, what that stuff? Oh, we shift right, asked me last night. PCC level 2 upgraded version of the PC, building a larger range. And level 1. Keep an eye on how much you use. The zip lines are in. The zip lines are in. Who's a skeleton? That's like a speed skeleton? Yeah. Some low raw.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. And this zipline's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And that's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Alright.
And in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
Alright.
There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then.
Okay.
Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Okay.
Well done.
My eyes. This. As for level may increase. Thank you for the bridge. Fellow porters.
Take care,
Alright, we've got in store for us. Weird song. Awkward.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
They're too ripped.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
Thank you. It's like I'm doing all the work. What are the girls? Just enjoy the day. I think we need a shower, don't we? A lot of blood.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Gotta eat this apple. Apple's mine. Oh, maybe not. Let's get a shower first. Do we need to go to the toilet before we head off again? Do what we need to do. I'll do one more little trip. So it leads to something else. I'll be right back before we get to this cutscene. Before we get into the cutscene. Okay, let's see what's going on. Go to the bridge. Go to the bridge. Want a little chat.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and
Sam's
disaster,
agreeing.
we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Interesting.
Did you hear that just now?
Yeah.
It came from the hall outside.
I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a ring terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut.
Full gamut.
She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay. We'll do this then, because it must be like leading to something, and then it might lead us to a good thing to finish up. What do we currently have on us? Cargo management.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. you should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Sorry, what? Yeah, it's got bullets in that. Bullets in that. Take a look. I don't know fully what I may need, but I feel like I'm prepared for battle. If I say I'm prepared, so I've got like a few machine guns. Maybe just take some more machine guns. Got ammo. Do I? Oh, the box, that's the one I need. Yeah, we got a couple of bags. Said look at smiles by phone head trucks.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
This one?
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Oh, nice music playing.
Nice trail.
Good luck on her.
Thank you kindly.
Look at that. Something feels. I don't know if I was smiling with logs taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either this might make her a bit easier to track. I've not actually checked the stock room, so I don't know. I'll be holding up. I'll be holding up.
That's the spirit.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the
All
marker
right.
I've added to your map.
Alright, yeah, alright. It's nice that they actually speak while walking. That was one thing people didn't like. It's when it used to do like the old Metal Gear stuff with it. Just stop and it go to sort of screen like about a gear and like 10 minutes to get out of that to then carry on. I gotta do whatever this leads to and then finish up.
Just like that, Sam.
Just like that. By time for shelter. The time for. Aid request made by other players. A lot of people asking for weapons here. Birds. I don't know what you call it when a bird's there. Alexa won't out. Whatever. Yeah, I wonder why. Did I go past the generator? No. Someone put the time for.
See that structure? I suspect tomorrow was the one who built it.
Was all just built up by you. What's this down here? Aye. Hey. Ow, ow. That's okay.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Too busy following footsteps, just go on the ridge. God, it looks so good. Nope, nope. Go back up. Go down. She got down here. Get over here. Are we back at...
Can anybody hear me?
Where's... Where's Shiny? Where is she?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
I'm on it.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Jesus. Really? That was a bit short, Jerry.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
You can have a like. Wait, going around, that's fair in the rain. Oh, come on.
Who calls for comfort? Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Fuck is that? Where's the steps going? I was gonna waste ammo on them. We might have a light up ahead.
Sam, a cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
How many ladders did she take? Jesus. Taking all my stock.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Battle one. It's just before. Of interest. Ah, the location of time for where tomorrow was first found. That's what we're heading back to. That's my robot. When sorry messages, I don't know. Although I do really want to read it. We completed our answer to the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing. So this is where we first, what's that world, wherever it may be, beach. He's only bad, you know. Coach. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
They are fast. Quake. Okay, perfect timing, thank you. Ow. Like that.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can...
Sorry, I'm just dropping. We don't need. Awesome. Thank you.
Learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
The jacket.
I remember this cutscene now. Go this one. Those shoes off. Badass, badass. Pretty cool.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Typical guy just picking his shoes up for it.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
Sounds like sounding a little cooler.
But I saw how everyone was fighting.
Yeah,
Me.
just chilled out, man.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Alright. Tomorrow, it's the wilder piano version.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
They need to upgrade that stuff at some point. Alright, use the tire full to recharge Sans battery. That's actually pretty handy. Let's see, put that extra thing in. What's going on? We've done blood again, but we're gonna have a little sleep here.
Sam, this is Tom here. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan.
Thank you.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Smacks.
I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Alright.
He's an old mate of yours, I understand.
Hartman
Once
next.
you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Alright, well, we're going to finish up here. I think we've done a nice little trip here. We actually got a few deliveries in tonight, so.
Tomorrow. I could use some help over here. Tommy!
Walk around doing stuff. I like that Fragile's like Ocelot on Metal Gear Solid 5, where he just sits on mother base, just babysitting everyone. It's kind of like that. But yeah, I haven't decided what we're gonna do if I eventually stream it this weekend. Hopefully I want to just go back and do some deliveries maybe. Then when we get to the new week, we'll push forward the story. I feel like we've actually hit a good point here before we get to Hartman's facility. We could do that. So it just depends how busy I am this weekend with stuff. If I don't come on this weekend, I'll be back Monday with it. I'm hoping I can do some on Sunday, like last weekend when I spent some time doing expedition, just go around side quests and stuff, or side parts.
But we pushed together on that. But obviously this game's here now, so I want to push through this as well. So, without further ado, I'll let you go. I gotta go myself. See you all soon. Good weekend if I don't return on Sunday. I'll see you on Sunday. And good night.